Now I'm gonna see if this works. I'm just chilling though. Test. Uh, the lag on this is horrible. Why is that not showing? Um, let's see. Cancel music. Testing. 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 I don't know if this is working right. Testing. Alrighty. Doobie-doobie-doo. Let me just get. Alrighty. Tools, scripts. Okay. I'm just kind of hanging out. There's. Alrighty. So I think I'm going to go to Reddit. I need to look at retconned to see what we can find. Alrighty, let's see what we got. I do not want to log in at all. See, signs that we have entered in another world. I'm not sure about that one. This world, planets like Neptune and Uranus have rings, which scientists discovered in the 20th century. Thinker statue has changed. I'm not exactly sure. Thinker statue. What does it look like now? Okay. So, see, from what I remember, what I remember, he had like a balled up fist, and it just kind of sat under his chin. But it was a balled up fist. It wasn't open like how that is. I should I should I should probably make notes if I can. Thinker statue. Let me save this as. I'm gonna go to documents. And effects.txt. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to look at that though. Okay. Pakistani Prime Minister? I have no idea about that guy. Mona Lisa clearly has a smile. Let me look. Mona Lisa smiles now. Before couldn't tell. At some point I need to get some tea. So I got my credits. Let me get. I don't need Bash RC. I need to. Let's see. That's pretty snazzy, the music. Horses have mustaches? Wait. Horses What are they talking about? Wait, or I mean, I'm aware of some of them having like hair kind of along there, but let's check images. Wow. I mean, that's not like Photoshop, is it? No, it don't look like it, really. Huh. Okay, yeah. Weird. Horses can have mustaches. That's totally weird. Okay. Passage of time. Yeah. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can just. Let me see if I can just disable this. I am going to go back to automatic scene switcher. See if that helps us. Oh, there we go. Speeding of time. I think before it's like. I know I used to count using my SSI PPI. Now either rushed or impossible. I don't speak fast. Don't speak fast. Don't talk fast. Okay, so I'm just gonna save that. Let's see, let's go back to position of kidneys. kidney moved higher in the body. Kidney punch roll doesn't make sense in boxing? Question mark. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I should probably keep that up here for now. That way I don't lose it. The moon changes, the sky, the sun. Huh. Yeah, I get that. Blood moons didn't exist. Sky looks different somehow. Contrails, quote, act currently wherever we are. Sun is somehow white. Stars have most stars seem to have another color right beside it now, when in the past it was mostly just white stars. That sounds about right. Let me save that. Okay. I need to get some tea. Hope everyone's doing good today. Oh. I love being able to play. If I get a strike on this, I'm going to be annoyed because I paid money for this. But who's to say? I'm getting Mandela effects for my ticker down there on the, see the bottom bar there. I was gonna kind of post the news there because I thought it'd be cool and neat addition, but apparently it's not gonna let me do that because they there is a lot more to some of this streaming stuff than I originally thought. Let me think. Okay, so you can read public domain books, but there's some caveats. First, it has to be public domain for your country. Second of all, depending on how you read it, you have to remove all branding on it, which means the like Project Gutenberg, where I was reading that, if I ever monetized, I cannot have anything with Project Gutenberg on the stuff. So yeah, there's where I was gonna read some of that and then just make comments and try to learn some too. Can't do that. Yeah, that's kind of why I was sticking to Christianity materials, because I wanted to kind of dive deeper in not only theology, but also the see if I could spot Mandela changes in there, but so I kind of had to scrap that a little bit. And the news ticker. Yeah, you can't monetize that because it's attached to the news companies that host the RSS feeds. So yeah, it's that would be a neat feature. I vibe coded that in Python. I got it working. I mean, it was great. I could possibly put I could probably mix in like maybe YouTube feeds. Maybe I don't know. It depends on the person, but probably not. But oh well, yeah. That's the thing. Okay. So I got my tea. Let's see. Mona Lisa has a smile now. Yeah, I know about that one already. It's interesting though. Let's see. Still talking about Mona Lisa. Jiffy. Yeah, that's another one for the list, probably. Jiffy. Peanut butter. Apparently, it's always been Jif here. Was that 2 or 1J here? I made Jiffy peanut butter. My mom made it every morning for me for school. Peanut butter and apple butter sandwiches for lunch. I had it so much that I couldn't stand eating it anymore. Let's see what. Let's see. Doopy doopy doo. General. Is stars actually in there? This is okay. So let me Jif peanut. Is it okay? It's 1F now. Alrighty, I'll get rid of that. Save Jif. I had one that popped up like I think it was 2018 or 19 for me. So let me look at that one. Hillary. Yeah. So this is what I remember. So but there's a time frame where I actually looked online. Had a few flip-flops where her first name was spelled Hillary, which was it was completely weird though, because I'd get online and I'd Google it and I did quotes and I look at page after page after page of the results, and the whole thing it just had it with one L there in her first name, and I just like, is this what's going on? It's crazy. But yeah, I no idea why, but okay. Did I? Let me save that. I don't want to have any issues later on. Let's make sure that OBS is I've been having issues lately with my headset cutting out depending on the timing. So, okay. Jiffy. I love, I love peanut butter and apple butter sandwiches. I should get some. One good thing with it, it's like even though it's not here and it doesn't exist anymore in the way that we remember, it it brings back nostalgia where you vividly remember a better time than the place that we ended up. And some of this, it's like just praying that I'll return to that at some point. I just don't know what history or anything could disappear, between then, because everything's kind of out of sorts. Um, yeah. Stofers, stove up. Doesn't exist here, even though my mom made it with me every Thanksgiving. She always, dyslexia, always let me eat the leftovers before putting it on the table. Well, the extra, extra, something like that. Yeah. Save. Chip and Skippy. Trolling. Okay. Moving on. I've gotten to the point where I see that some of this like that. I don't even let it bother me at this point. It's just annoying. Um, doopy doopy doop. Let's see. Let's see. Counting. We know about that. Um, hmm. I can add something else to that. Um, quantum uh, computers didn't even exist in my past. Um, closest thing to quantum was that stupid show, Quantum Leap. Leap, or yeah. Um, CERN? CERN who? Yeah. Um, yeah, we had supercomputers that were good at chess somewhat, but like nothing like what is here. Most people tinkered with AIML chatbots. Not the type of bots we have currently. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna put that there. Let me space this out. Alrighty, yeah, that's. Oh, yeah. Heart was on the left side. Yeah. Remember, played. I can't spell. Her hand was going over her heart. Well, now it's in the center. Now it's more in the center instead of the left side. US flag changed. The blood stripe isn't right. Also, for some reason, many of us knew there to be 52 states, but can't remember the last two. U.S. geography is seriously messed up as well. Maine used to go to the ocean with no foreign foreign land touching its borders. Yeah. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I should probably put that there. Oh, I need to log in. Well, I guess that's for another time. I can't really do that right now. Oh, I was kind of wanting to understand what this person was going on about. Because I had a theory that they were messing with time, trying to find some way to escape the end time punishment, even though there was no way that Satan or his followers could, escape judgment. That's why I think. Well, yeah. Let me go back and read the So, they openly admitted they saw Christ's crucifixion with Project Looking Glass. Um, so with something like that, you look at some of the weird stuff with scriptures, and you wonder if they actually somehow actually tampered with the past, even though they couldn't. They couldn't actually. They couldn't undo Jesus's death, burial, and resurrection, but they could alter things. That's if it's just the same timeline that kind of corrupts it, like a VHS tape. If you copy over it enough times, you'll see versions of the new recording, but then it'll flicker and you can see the old video there where it didn't fully record properly, something like that. Um, okay. So why these jumps? Satan's little servant pawns trying to find hideout vainly. They know the bunkers are pointless. You can't hide from God. And even then, so you have Jesus return, and he casts the people that are the followers of the Antichrist into the lake of fire before the millennial reign. Um, but so I mean, so the yeah, that didn't say except for the people down in the bunkers or anything else. So there was no way that they could stop that. Let's see. Not clicking on that video. Yeah, be careful with some of these stuff unless you look at it. But this one looks legit though because it's YouTube shorten though. Whenever you see a youtu dot be, as long as there's nothing in the front of that, um, I can't move the mouse or it disappears from the bottom corner. Oh well. Okay. Thrown in the lake of fire. With the Antichrist. Antichrist. Okay, so that was the Antichrist, the false prophet, and those that were deceived that were cast into the lake of fire. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't know if. Let me see if. I'm kind of curious if this is even. I just want to see if this is even. I don't know if chat's working properly. Of course, it's not. I'm not very popular. All right. Let's get back to it since I don't know. So I kind of wanted to see if someone was kind of messaging or anything, but while I'm here, I'm gonna type that Isaiah 11:6. The lion was replaced by a wolf, and we all know the symbolic association with a wolf who scatters the flock in comparison to the lion who represents Jesus. Alrighty, let's moving on. See, where'd my Firefox go? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So this is what I was gonna say. So the timelines can converge. The future. So so what the at least from what I understand of Project Looking Glass, they were able to look into the quote future up to an certain extent, where everything went into one point where it didn't matter what they did. There was no different timelines or anything, I guess, at that point. It's somewhat confusing. Um, but yeah, I said different possibilities. But yeah, the one ending. So there's many variations of I guess the possibilities, but only one end small. So no matter what happened, I would say Jesus always returns. The Antichrist is always cast out like a fire with, you know, um, his followers and stuff, and then we have being with Jesus again after that. You know, it's so so. Some of these I don't. I'm just kind of skipping over some of this. Um, there's a lot of places where in scriptures now you'll see just Christ instead of Jesus Christ, or people will refer to him as just the title instead of his name. Just kind of find it weird because you would think people would want to have more of like a personal relationship with him. It's like if you know the president of a company, you would call him by his first name, but someone who doesn't know him might say, "Oh, look, there's the president," and it's like a standoffish uh, association where you're not even close, but you're still giving respect, but you're not close to them. At least that's kind of how I feel to it. Um, yeah, let me keep. I'm gonna. Jesus once said, comma, quote, "I am the way, the truth, and the light. No man cometh to the Father, but through me." You don't go by Jesus to get to. It's like, oh, go around him. You don't. You have to. Jesus is the one that allows it. So it's not life, but light. Not by, but through. People seem to be using Jesus title Christ rather than being in a closer personal relationship with him. It's weird. So yeah, I am gonna note it. I think it's in the book of Acts. In the book of Acts, and it has Jesus being hung on a tree, not nailed to the cross. Yeah. That's referring to the KJV Bible. The KJV Bible has gotten just awful. Let's see. Blah blah blah. I'm not sure what to feel about commandments because there's this weird push towards the old covenant laws that the old covenant just doesn't save you. It showed us what it kind of showed us like sins we shouldn't be committing, but regardless of that fact, those the old covenant won't save you. You can only get saved because of Jesus. What is this about? It says Christianity was created by Satan to misguide people. This is why all the fascists and pedophiles like the USA president are Christians and try to promote. I'm sorry, but our Christianity is. I'm not even sure we can even be labeled Christians at this point because what we know of scriptures and Jesus and our Father in heaven is definitely different than what we're seeing in the current reality. Well, at least in this position that we're in now. Because honestly, do you remember God ever hissing? Well, it's in the KJV Bible now. In my mom's old KJV Bible, printed years ago on paperback book, says God hisses. That wasn't a thing, but why is it now? I don't understand it, but that's what it is. It's just crazy. Let's see. Recent. I've kind of felt off lately. I don't know if you guys do. Sometimes it seems like whenever we are feeling bad or something like that, sometimes it's like a collective of us, and then something else happens. I don't know if that's just being suspicious. I can't think of the word. Let me check Discord. Emerald Bear, talking to stars. Boar Bear. Yeah. Okay. And we noticed a timeline shift since the first of the year. My wife suddenly loves catch up on her. Yeah, personality shifts. That happened to me back in 2008. Um, and things have never been the same since. People grew more and more cold-hearted between that 2009, and it just kind of spiraled out of control ever since. I I don't know. Kind of I kind of stay away from people more because of that. But you know, it's something you can't avoid because everyone has to work right now. Because there's nothing that leads me to believe that there's a mark of the beast that would make us stop, stop participating in society. So we still have to live, at least, make it by until until then, until we can't. Hmm. Okay, but ketchup, hot sauce, anything. My head is spinning. My eldest child. Um, yeah, I had a friend that I got back in touch with after asking about the Mandela effect and changes, and I was told I was a high school bully, and that's like really strange because like the loner that kind of left people alone and was just too shy to talk to people. Um, yeah, I wasn't a bully, but that's what that's what I was told, and it kind of shocked me in a way. Let's see. Let's see what. Okay. Mm, let's see. Okay, so there's. Is that? Let me check. Images. Yeah, it's the dash in Kit Kat is now missing. Currently, can I change the music? Okay, let's see. Hmm. Uh, so that is something that's interesting. Um, what the. So there's the some sort of frequency of the Earth, and then you have electronics and everything else, and apparently that the human resonance or resonance is a lot higher than it was back back when at least before the Mandela effect. Um, but I don't know if that's a byproduct of the um, Mandela effect or there's some or technology. Um, yeah, I had a theory that if the world was actually bigger than it is today, at least as far as a Mandela point of view, if it's bigger, then the frequency would have to be um, lower because of the, I guess, the mass. Um, like if it's covering like the whole world, though, it's gonna be a lower frequency. Um, Whereas like with a smaller one, the frequencies would just travel around the world much faster. So it would just be bouncing all over the place. And apparently, part of that may be making people more aggravated and angry, maybe even harder to sleep. I don't know. It's just a theory, I guess. Um, uh, I should probably add this to the. Save that. Okay, we'll go back. That's all I like is just something chill, relax. Okay. Timelines overlapping. I don't know about that. Hmm. Let's see. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Who was he? Star Wars. Who's the robot again? Because he was completely golden and didn't have that little silver leg. Um. That's what it is. C3PO. What used to be completely golden and never had the silver leg. Darth Vader now says no or no. Darth Vader never said, Luke, I am your father. Yeah, that's better. Cause that's actually accurate. Eventually, I can put that in my little weird ticker thing right here below the mouth. Since I can't put the stupid news there, people in there reading. I don't know. See, all gold. Ta-da! All gold. Uh, let's see. Most of this, see, there's other stuff that in Star Wars, but everyone should know that the line "Luke, I am your father," and seeing it as much as we'd seen some of it, at least that part everyone should know, as well as what C3PO looked like with the being all golden. Um, did I do I have to add that too? Copy link. Um, yeah. Let's see. Their piece of media. Now I have at a hard drives that kind of disappeared on me when no one else had access to it, and it reappeared later on, and the drive was either corrupted or had data missing from it. Really strange. Yeah, I don't know about that. Uh-huh. I wonder if this was the one that was thinking of yeah, memories and deja vu. We used to be in Arm, I believe. Was now we're in Oran and closer to the center of the remember the quote about being on a dirt ball on the far edge of the galaxy. This makes that completely untrue. Yeah. Let's see. Ads. Gotta love ads, right? I don't know about. Unless it's like Photoshop and all, because you wouldn't see this so much. And the sky was definitely different. There's there's something off-putting about looking at the skies. I've heard a lot of people mention like the best day would be cloudy, stormy days because you at least that feels a little bit more normal than a sunny day where you have the white sun that actually burns you, instead of at least warming your skin. I mean, if you sat out for in the sun for hours and all, yeah, you'd get burnt because you know, it was with the while you had like the uh, sun blocker on, but it's definitely different. Uh, uh, Bernstein Bears, Bernstein Bears became Berenstain uh, Bears. A child like mine would have made poop joke about it. Yeah, or I was mature back then. Probably still am. I mean, I gotta be honest, right? Um, oh well. No one. At least I know. At least I know the comment section and comments aren't working. Oh. Am I just here? Hourglass of the multiverse. Hmm. Let me check that one out. People who think pre 2012 was a different reality. So, you know, I would have thought that something said. I had always made the reference about memories that um, someone would say, you would never forget your home address, would you? Um, you know, it's something that you knew for years, just like scriptures that you've read, like or at least like the quote, "I'm the way, the truth, and the light," or "Love one another as I loved you," or "Faith, hope, and love, but the greatest of these are love." Greatest of these is love. Um, so why would it suddenly be charity if you know, we've been reading it for years. We've been reading the KJV Bible, our same paperback book, and yet that same book says charity now. Well, I can't. So so yeah, I was looking at my home address, and you know, I just had the nostalgia because I wanted to. So I was looking at Google Maps, like the street view, and I'd gotten a good look at the street name, and so where I had two words in the street name, it's now combined. It's one word. It's not two, and it's never been two. And so now it's like, oh, even that has to be misremembering, right? Something I knew for years and years. I I don't understand it already. Um, it's just totally strange, I guess. Okay. Me and see. Anyone? Let me. So, if you like the music that I got for this is from Nico Fan. It's pretty cool, actually. Just that one. Well, I'm Christian, but the music on that, I mean, it's not bad for their, I guess, their music. Different, these are sold out, but I got this, Did not get that. Did not get that. Did not get. I kind of want these, but I don't have the. I just don't want to spend the funds on those right now. But it doesn't really go with the rest of the music though. You know, it's like that kind of clashes, don't it? Um, I have that one. I don't think I have that one. That one's interesting. At some point, I might get that because these two are like they have like this jazzy feel to them, and you know how you kind of like tap your foot and then you just kind of snap your finger to it. You know, snap your fingers. Um, but yeah. Let me go back. But yeah, if someone wants to be like the animated character like I have, you can totally um, commission a model to be made. It's not it's not as complicated or the bar isn't as high as people think. Um, so some of these, let me go for one that's on sale, for example. Um, let me. Um, Let me hit up. Yeah. So I've commissioned from Boo before. Uh, her models aren't that bad. So yeah, this one, that one's over. That's that's if you go for like the full package. Um, but yeah, more than often, you're just gonna have your character right here, and then you might have a browser behind it. I'd gotten some extra stuff because there was other things I wanted to add, but it wasn't this character I got by itself. I did not get all the add-ons from that package. So, so you can get a VTuber model art drawn for 2,000. Well, blah, 200 bucks. 200 bucks. So 200 bucks. And then let me see with this one. Okay, so this one, um, come on, load. So monetize content, you can monetize it. Um, so I guess this one it's 450. So if you have 450, you're not going to need vBridger unless you have like an iPhone. A lot of people don't care. It's just regular um, webcam tracking. So it's 450 with that. Um, or yeah, the okay, 450. 450. So I mean, and you only have to do it a little bit at a time. So you pay. A lot of these have payment plans too. So it's um, I, I'm trying to give excuses. I know, but it's not as bad as that really. Um, let me look up. Um, okay, let me check this one out. Um, because I have okay, so look so this one the PSD for this one is you can purchase it for 210 bucks. They can put a suggested price of what they're hoping to get for it, but you can put 210, and that would get you this model right here. So already, so like the 450 rigging, I guess, on that other one, this is less than that already. But the only difference is that you're using that model instead of, and yeah, we're not gonna look at some of this. Let's see. Let me see where the. I guess she doesn't have rigging. Maybe she did. Let's see. 2D Avo. VTuber model rigging. We'll go there, and then we'll go on sale. Come on. That one says 280. And I think we can because I know there's some of them that are cheaper. See, like see this one. This one is little over 100 bucks, and if you just for monetized content, that's added, so it's totally doable. I mean, it's not. Yeah, a lot of these will have animal ears and stuff. It's a cartoon character, what you know. But so if you ever wanted to do something like that, yeah, it's totally a possibility. And one, you don't have to be some stupid static photo or I mean, even a PNG tuber is kind of neat. I think you've seen that on mine for some of them. I just went back to my Inochi one because I liked being able to see myself move a little bit. That, and I think this version doesn't glitch out as much as the last one, which is kind of awesome. Did I get any answer on this one? Okay, so yeah, okay. I am. Let me add. Okay, let's see. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna put that right there. And okay. Yeah. Be right back. Ready. That's kind of cool. I like that saxophone. Beat. Sweet. I'll get more tea. I hope people had a great day. And the people overseas, I hope you all have a good night. And the people that's somewhere, I hope they're having a good morning, depending on, you know, where the light touches around the earth. And for those that think it's flat, you know, or round, I don't know. I can't confirm because I've never been out in space. I've never seen photos that weren't CGI edited, so there's that too. But we have rockets going up into space. I don't know. They've talked about the trajectory of the rocket when it goes up. So, a lot of confusing stuff. I'm of the opinion that it don't matter whether it's um, flat or a globe. I do believe that God did make the sun stand still at a certain point in history. Whether that's on a flat plane or like with outer space and whatnot, I don't know. I'm not sure if it matters, you know. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why I always get off on tangents or looking at stuff. See, they all do furries. But you know how many of us watched anime? You know, of the slightly younger crowd. I mean, even though we're getting old as dirt now. Yeah, that happens. Let's check in VGen. I don't know. I like going through everything. Or then there's the AI community. I do have to specify, even though it depends on what you do with AI. So Gemini here, you can have images and other stuff. And okay, so there's points where I'll get on here with the terminal where I'll do something like so right now I'm so right now I'm updating, but imagine if I was trying to install something new and it had an error or anything. I can take a screenshot sometimes with what's going wrong, and I can go back and add this, or I can even select the text and then paste the output into here to help get a response for that. But okay, so this is where it gets into iffy stuff. Like my model here, I paid for this. I bought, you know, this is me. This is my likeness in kind of anime form. I never had the hat, but I've had the beard before. I shaved it off because it gets annoying after a while, and you can't. It's hard to track your face with a webcam with the mustache and the beard in the way. The mustache gets in the way of the mouth, and the webcam can't track your mouth movement any. But I even owned this duster before. I have this cross hanging on the wall in the kitchen. The blue dress shirt, it's not, it doesn't have those lines on it, but I have the blue dress shirt in my closet. So this VTuber is me. I mean, I thought of all these other debut ideas where you create lore and other stuff, but no. How do you create a lore when this is like the cartoon representation of myself? You know, I you can't. I'm just being myself, but I guess this is the cartoon better looking version of me now. That doesn't that I guess you can't see when I haven't shaved or when I got bags under my eyes where I've stayed up all night apparently. But I paid money to have this thing drawn and also to be rigged to be animated and all. And why would yeah why would I take that artwork and share it with Google Gemini so that all that stuff gets added into their AI training? So it's like, am I going to give them free material? Um, Not directly, at least, I guess. But I think, I guess it depends, because if you want to be on YouTube for some things, you can't completely avoid it. Because there's other streamers that get on Twitch and then they add the extension to have the VODs uploaded to YouTube. So with it being on YouTube, that's under the Alphabet umbrella, including, Google. So it's likely that it's being trained on their video generation, which I'm guessing would definitely extend to their image stuff. But do I want to make it easier on them, at least for the still image, and upload it? No, I don't. They can I don't know, someone else can do that, not me. I have models that I got from Sakura Leah for the AI assistant too, and I don't want to share those models with Google either. It's like, pay for your own models. Don't use mine. I got on a tangent. This is where I originally wanted to actually let me see what I originally wanted to be a VTuber somewhat because of Nero, because he had an AI assistant, and Layla was the first app that I could actually get a live 2D character to. You're using your local if you're prompting it like. I don't know what they're like Cloud LLM. Let's look at it. Because see, mine I use let me, is it it is CD app image. So I use let me see, Cobalt, and I think it was oh, is that, no, Okay, Python. Okay, so let me load config. Settings. We do not need to launch the browser. Yeah, this is how it kind of is when you actually have your own model locally on the system. So this is somewhat the prompt right there, beginning end. It's loading right now. I forgot to see what I actually had loaded. So open tab. Yeah. Right. Is this not? What is going on here? OBS terminal. So that's the main panel. Yeah, that ticker is something that just doesn't work right now. Background panel. You know, I can okay, so yeah, okay, so I can type in Leah, good morning, good evening to you. Please have a seat. Would you like me to pour you a cup of tea? I hope you've been taking care of yourself these past few days. Yeah, I'm live streaming right now. Tea would be lovely. I'm actually drinking green tea right now, so. I do like honey. So now this one, I did not program any history to it, so it's just one straight answer. Won't remember anything. It's kind of stupid but direct, I guess. But something like this, it doesn't send anything online. It's just it's done at home. So ChatGPT, Google Gemini, none of this is online. Let's see what it says. Leah, I remember the lion laying down with the lamb in Isaiah 11:6. So why is it saying wolf now? I don't think I remember. Yeah, I didn't program this one for to go off of the data that I had because you can add in things, trigger words, associated words that you can have it to base off of like words that you tell the bot. So like me putting 11.6, it would add to the prompt that about the Mandela effect and so the response you would get would be more tailored to the extra stuff I programmed into it. That's kind of what you're getting with online stuff. It's kind of how they tailor experiences with search results, you know, and even Gemini with you know, where you're not sure if they just don't know or if they do know that the Mandela effect is really happening and they're gaslighting you. I have no idea. Um, so alrighty. Oh yeah. Let's see what they had to say on this real quick. Um, See, it's really easy. Well, the one I did, that was pretty easy to get it started, right? You saw me start the model right then. LM Studio's another one, but I don't like it because um you can't it doesn't incorporate all the models that I would want to add with it because you can have the text generation whisper, which is speech to text, and then there's also text to speech. Um, so then you have all that. Then you can get image generation, which that's not really hard. Um, well, text to image generation, and then there's also one where it can where you can send it a picture, and it can at least briefly describe it. You can't get the larger, more detailed ones running on smaller computers like mine, but you can get the basics done. Um, when you run pre-trained, yes, that's true. Um, blah 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 blah. How not to prompt? I don't know what are they trying to tell you. Yeah, casual. See, I do the prompt. I do the added prompts to give the bot more information on like things that I know to be true or what it should more react on, like the information should react on based off of keywords. Um, so yeah, that kind of tailors your experience. Or you can have multiple LLM that you can try out to see what like the kind of responses you get. Say if you're researching, uh, but then you don't go based on the answer. You go online and do your own research afterwards. Um, yeah, I don't want to. I don't think. Yeah, I don't really care too much about that. Um, okay. Yeah, I was looking at Pipewire audio capture earlier because for some reason I wanted to be able to get like the music that I have now. Um, let me see what we have here. People premiering now. 44 government. Earth is. I said I don't know where. Honestly, I'd just rather stay chill. You have fun with that? Yeah. Um, what was I? What was I? Yeah. Um, the the files that I got for the music. I always make. I'm kind of OCD when it comes to how the image in the embed is displayed on songs, or the title or the album. So I refreshed my my memory on how to do that, like what images were the best, because that one it said JPEGs are the best for it. But there's also like WebP images. There's also PNG files. Um, I just didn't know which one would be better. So Iron the Brett is live. Go away. Um, world population changed again. Back to don't really think about that much. Ads. I like this one. The music, that is. It's nice and chill. It's soothing. I think it's a good small little mix that I can keep playing. Um, no. Voluminous. Voluminous. Strange words. Strange people. I don't know. Now I will say the cranium is weird how the brain looks, and the way the eye has a it's kind of closed now with bone behind the eye socket. Now there's bone back there that it was just hollow before. I should probably add that. Behind the eyes, it used to be hollow, but now there is bone behind the eye. Yeah. Let's see. I didn't watch Doctor Who, even though it's popular. Oh, electricity. I don't know about those. Yeah, that's. Um. Enough said, I guess. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember much about the GTA games, except I just like getting in like the vehicles and just driving around. I treat it more like a car simulation than than a actual gangster game. Um, like Need for Speed Underground, where you had mostly like free roam between races. Um, I kind of enjoy games like that more, where you'd like get to modify the vehicle, which wasn't really much. It wasn't the same in Grand Theft Auto, so I really didn't care for it that much. Oh, Chewbacca. Is it? Was it something about the? Yeah, the word. That is kind of true. It was. It's weird though, because I always knew it to be like a fist, like he had a balled up fist, and like where the knuckles, you know, where you when you set your elbow on the table in a fist, then you put your chin on top of it. That's how I remember the position of the thinker statue being, but for some reason it's not. Um, um, the Ford logo is messed up. Not was not in cursive. Was in all caps. Um, the F didn't have that weird loop wiggle thing on it. Yeah, it's weird. Did I save? Okay. Time speeding up. Yes. A lot of people says like 1.5. I seem to think it's double speed right now. So if you cut time in half, times in half a time, so the second going double speed is 2 seconds for every second of the old time. Does that make sense? Don't really care about talking about NPCs. You know what? Let's read this. You're here because you know something. What you know you can't explain, but you feel it. You felt it your entire life, and there's something wrong with the world. You don't know what it is, but it's there like a splinter in your mind, driving you mad. I know why the world feels different to you. It's not the movie lines, it's your hardware. Huh? You've been waiting for the reset in the system, but you haven't realized that you are the motherboard. Nodes in the system. Is this simulation theory? Like we're all cogs in that. So in that sense, is none of us unique, individual, created? You know, created specifically to have a relationship with God? I don't. I don't believe that in the simulation. Now I believe in the living simulation that God created, because that's just reality. Because He spoke everything into being, so He created it, just like man created a computer, but that's different. You know. Yeah, I don't know about the archons. I kind of remember seeing archons from Enoch years ago, but not as abundant in literature as seen today. Sovereign node. Dan 2.0. I call it garbage. Oh well. Dreams. Simulation? No. Let's check this one, because that's someone who's... Orion Spur. Such... Sagittarius Earth pre-2012 galactic address, Sagittarius arm, sun color yellow, yes, Earth size large, yes, time slow, I do recall people saying that New Zealand changed. The big difference to me that's just it like smacked me in the face when I woke up to the Mandela effect was the map. North Pole had an ice cap on it, and now it doesn't, like in the maps and all. That's how I recalled it, and it's not there. Australia was further north and didn't have depicted all those islands and all that you see in the maps today. It's very foreign to me. Like looking at a brand new map, or like an artist that took artistic liberty with, you know, a drawing. Is that, do I have North Pole used to be ice cap land, like Australia was further south with less further south, and did not see all the and deep shown on current day, and artist was taking South America was directly south of North America, and somehow shifted east in this reality. The coastal lines of the U.S. look a lot more rough and jagged comparison to the maps I grew up with. I can't find any of the old maps online or anywhere. Simply doesn't exist, and is as though it's never been that way outside of memories and people's um, people's like unofficial stuff or private works. Yeah. Okay. Um, let's see. Yeah, there's something weird with Japan and China, but it's not enough for me to write details on. Um, yeah, South America, right south of North America. That's same one I remember. Or no president at the start ending the world. Hmm. I'm gonna write this anyway. Some have a theory that CERN somehow had an that ended the world back in 2012. This goes with the ending of the. How do you pronounce? How do you spell Mayan? MYN maybe. Calendar. I don't know. Mayan calendar. Why would I pronounce it Mayan and Maya? What? Huh. That's weird. Weird. We always pronounce it that way, yet looking online, it's spelled A-N. So, man. Weird. Weird stuff. Okay. Earth destroyed by Seren are still existing and about to undergo biblical final judgment. There's the theory that we are on Basra. There's a theory that we were in Basra and waiting for tribulation to finish. Jesus would return here first to collect his sheep before returning to decide to put an end to the Antichrist beast system, the Antichrist and the false prophet. False prophet and those that accepted and worship them. So there's that. It's kind of interesting though, considering how much is different here. There's also kind of the theory that we there is also the theory that we are in the little season. Somehow I don't buy it. What floods didn't exist. So them trying to cover it up this way just wouldn't have been possible. Technology and other stuff invented earlier than in the original timeline, like a battery powered, I think it was a battery powered vehicle or something. I saw a photo, like an old black and white photo of it, and it just kind of weirded me out because it was like years and years ago. So scriptures never mention Jesus leaving after the millennial reign. So I'm not sure where he could be hiding other than possibly the North or South Pole, but only the South Pole has restrictions where you can't go there. It doesn't seem like it's habitable for life unless Jesus made it that way. Only if Jesus made it live. I don't know. I'm just skeptical about it, really. But I cannot deny that it's a possibility. Mandela effect has taught me that a lot of things that you'd think that couldn't happen have happened, or reality just being different, or scriptures being different, or even the name of the street that you lived on since childhood is different. Yeah, that's. Yeah, Fruit of the Loom. That now is missing. Number. Yeah, there's that too. Save. Empathy. People normal. New Earth. Around Spur. Sun is white. Earth size smaller. See, that's why I said with the Schumann resonance, if the Earth is smaller than the frequency, could be greater because I guess it's because there's less mass and frequency has less different distance to build up, whereas like a bigger Earth, it's more stretched thin. Like kind of like connecting to a Wi-Fi signal. If it's really close together, you get good internet. Whereas if you're further away, you disconnect a lot, and you might need to get a Wi-Fi dongle. Faster time, geography. Old memories inaccurate. Yeah. Huh. Person who scored 100 in IQ test would probably score an 80. And that's probably true, because there is a difference between curiosity and people being inquisitive, as it were. So, I don't really need to read the rest of this part. Ultimate Fate, Nibiru collision. I don't know about Nibiru. I heard about it, I think. It really didn't interest me. North and yeah, on this Earth only Antarctica exists, remember? I said I pointed to the top of the map and there was an ice cap there. So I think it was 4th grade. I have a physical photo of myself pointing to the top of the globe, and my finger was on top of that ice cap at the North Pole. I dug out my photo book. My finger is pointing on water. It is on water. No ice, just water. It's just water right there. Am I misremembering? I don't think so. I'll get more tea. This is good stuff. Oh, alrighty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So, yeah. So a lot of us here, we're just, I don't know, we're waiting for the next thing to drop. trying to get by. You know, there's only so much we can do. We all have our hobbies. Some people like reading books. Others go jogging. Others ride bikes. Um, I don't know. In some ways, you have to move on, but you still have to watch and wait. We learned rather early on that if you try talking to people about it, people give you weird looks, or or oddly enough, if they were alarmed by it, then later on they um, they didn't want to talk about it anymore or didn't care about it. How do you suddenly realize that the world is vastly different than how you knew it, and go back to not caring? So so yeah, there's a lot of us that kind of you know, kind of closed ourselves off from some of this stuff, but it's 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 in the back of our mind, and it's not going to go away, because you know, you go outside and the first thing you see is the different shade of blue in the sky, the different sun, or you go outside and it's one of those nights where it's a blood moon that didn't exist, and and I don't know, at some point you just kind of look at it and you sigh, and it's like this again. um I kind of like going outside on cloudy nights, kind of, because I like seeing. I just like feeling. I like feeling the nice breeze coming by. Um, no white sun. When the clouds are out, you don't see the stars. Stars twinkling with the little reddish blinking. That's right. Things right beside it. Um, which, if all of them have red there, I kind of wondered if there's a possibility that like there are angels like battling each other, like that you would think of like Revelations, or but there's a problem with that too, because some of the stuff, it's like, how could the fallen angels and Satan and all them be down here unless they were cast out of heaven? And that would make you assume that the battle had already taken place. So that had to happen. That had to happen before Adam was deceived in the garden, because then, otherwise, who would have deceived Adam? So yeah, there's a lot more questions, of like the timing of everything. But I mean, I kind of remember. It's weird about that, because I kind of have a dual memory with that, about the fall, like with Genesis, around that time frame. Um, there's others that have full recall of it. Um, I kind of, I just don't know on that one. But I'm pointing it out. Um, let's see. Main difference: Sagittarius Earth always morality progressed beyond all brutalities of the past, considered wrong by the 21st century. In Orion Earth, there are people who are apologists for these things. Um, on the Sagittarius version of Earth, Nelson Mandela died in prison. The tank ran over the kid, and yeah, yeah, that's certainly true. I'm just gonna copy and paste that one over. I don't wanna have to type that out. Nelson Mandela did die in prison. Tank did run over the kid there. Now I think he just stands on the tank. I think. I Forget the never found. Alrighty. Do do do. I'm trying to look for stuff. Yeah, I think of stuff. Bible Hub. So think of stuff, right? I laugh, but it's awful. Whereas now I search for all my stuff, for household stuff, stuff by day, stuff for captivity, stuff by the day, stuff for removing. You really think that stuff was in the KJV Bible? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's. uh, I. Yeah, I don't know. Mm, uh, and the food and coffee tastes different, but I'm not sure if that's because of the bug that could have messed with the taste. But what I loved about, I guess, the way the coffee tasted better, it's just no longer the same. It hasn't been since around 2018, 2019. So I don't know if there's something that happened, something else that could have happened besides the Mandela effect. I don't know. But I say the bug because it's been long enough that Lando Lakes. What is this? Is that more of talking about the Indian that was removed because of the pop? No, the politics of the Indian. Um, that's the same with the Redskins, where they had to have the name changed. So I don't believe that was a change. I think people got very stupid. That's when I quit watching football altogether because my favorite team was the Redskins, and yeah, when they changed their name, there was no longer a Redskins team to cheer. What are they? I think they're the Commanders now. I think the Washington Commanders. I think. It's like can't you just be adults and just separate the team from like past events? Are you I don't know. Are you that do you let every single thing get to you like that? I I don't know. I don't care. In a way, I don't care because I don't think it's a big thing. Um, I think I haven't done any like history on it, but from what my mom told me, I'm a smaller part of Native American on her parents' side. Um, well, from her parents. from my mom's side of the family. My Whereas I'm more Polish than I am Native America, because both my dad's parents migrated from Poland, um, so I'm at least 50% Polish. 50% Polish, probably like 10 or 20% Indian, and like 20% Mutt. um, see. More difficult, life getting more difficult, people more calmer, trying to NPCs, blah 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 blah. Um, yeah, I would agree with technology having advanced way faster and way before it should have been in our history. Um, no. Well, see, there's a flaw with saying, "Hey, it's not a building," and blah blah blah. But there's still the fact with the scriptures that Jesus comes to put an end to the Antichrist, the beast system, blah blah blah, and being with Jesus at that point. Um, so those problems are removed. There's problems that are removed by his return, and none of those problems have been removed through what we're seeing with the Mandela effect. It's only gotten worse. So there's obviously a problem with that. Let's see. Yeah, barely leave my house. I can agree with that too. Um, People downright hateful. Yeah, that too. Uh, let's see. Yeah, there are people that doesn't feel like there's a presence of God. I don't feel like he's ever left. I think I think people kind of found closeness with his words and stuff when with with how I guess things were quoted close to his representation in scriptures. But that's no longer the case. To have that closest now, I think it's more of a life walking, trying to be righteous and constant prayer. Where you talk directly to him. I mean, we should have had prayer like that from the beginning, but yeah, people just don't do that for the most part. So, microwave frying the brain. Yeah, you ever wonder why you see those images of like birds in an area? Um, just it was awful. I don't. It's not really funny, but you'd see things in the news with like animals just falling dead in an area. I think they were like microwaved or something with the frequencies, and um, I kind of had a theory that any device that puts out frequencies could be similar to a microwave if you crank up the frequency high enough. Um, yeah, you're literally just being cooked. That's not really cool. about that one. I know the pen. I didn't really take that medicine. The only thing I've ever taken mostly was ibuprofen. And that's mainly because it's like the cheaper off-brand of Advil, and it's like I'd either get headaches a lot of the times, so I just yeah. Okay, movies. The movie Shazam, starring Sinbad, never existed in this reality. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. I think later on I'll get into making a ticker, I think. The quote from what is it? Twilight Zone. I didn't watch it enough, but it's different. I'm just noting it for later. The tip shoe's tail doesn't have a isn't black in this reality. Alrighty. Yeah. I wonder if I can take a break from that. These people are weird. We do not want to look at that. Let me check.
To the point that we got to. So I'll link that in the general chat a bit later.
Okay.
It's a good video. Hey, Drackmas.
I've just been talking on stream for a while. Should I get off YouTube?
Like you're still on it, like on while you're doing the stream right now. I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't even know if it's recording you. So what are y'all talking about?
Just
things.
a little bit about civil faith versus works. Earlier on, we were talking about AI. What else? Brain fog, porn addiction, and more brain fog. I can't remember the rest. Just the stuff we always talk about, basically.
Yeah. The state of the landscape of the dating world, all that stuff.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, I try not to even look at the apps anymore because the only options, like, it's bad. I mean, it's bad. There's this girl with a lazy eye who liked me, and I was just like, I don't know, man. I was like, I mean, maybe I should just go for something like that because then maybe they'd be nice, but.
Oh,
like,
come
I
on!
can't tell where she's looking. I can't tell where she's looking.
Can you try to look past that?
I don't know, man.
I've got both of my eyes have lazy eye. My right eye drifts to the right, and my left eye drifts upward. And depending on which eye I'm focusing, the other one will drift. It's freaking weird.
I have astigmatism, but I don't think it's that bad.
I have astigmatism, but I don't know.
Yeah. I saw this 4chan post some time ago. It's about this guy who found this woman on this average-looking goth girl online on Reddit or something, and he reverse image searched her image, and she was basically in almost every type of porn community on Reddit, posting pictures of herself, and she wasn't getting any likes. Even from the most simp-starved men weren't giving her any likes. She would reply to her own posts, and nobody would comment. She had an OnlyFans, and she was selling all of her pictures for $3, and nobody was subscribed to her OnlyFans. And the guy said he felt so sad for her. Like, you give away all your dignity, and you get absolutely nothing in return. And then someone in the comments was like, maybe you should was feeling bad. And he's like, maybe I should try to, get together with her to give her some love, because clearly she's not getting it from the internet. But it's almost, other people were like, don't even bother. This woman is not someone you want to get together with. And which makes you sometimes ask the question, what kind of behavior is redeemable and what kind of behavior is not necessarily redeemable. What I mean is
acceptable.
What should you be willing to forgive to get in a relationship with someone, or what behavior is like? Because is a woman going on OnlyFans an absolute red flag? I mean, yes, it is, but there's so many women going on doing porn nowadays. Like,
I mean, I get.
Do you understand the question?
I get that people are struggling, but yeah, I think that there's a moral line there that you shouldn't cross.
They're modern day prostitutes, and just in a different way,
Yeah, it's the oldest profession.
I don't know what the statistic was. I think I read a statistic somewhere that 10% of Gen Z women in the United States are on OnlyFans.
Yeah, I saw that too.
10%, that's crazy. Like, that's a lot. And then I also read a statistic somewhere that the biggest consumers of OnlyFans are baby boomer men. Married baby boomer men. which that kind of surprised me because you'd think it would be all the lonely incels, but then again, you know, you gotta have. I wouldn't use OnlyFans because just like who has money to be spending on? Well, it's people who find money for anything, but
well, at least how the people are here on Orion, I guess. That's no excuse, really. I guess. I think we probably had similar problems, but I don't know. I can't help but remember how things were before the Mandela effect, and it's just the way people have changed is just terrible.
yeah.
What do you think though? I mean, what do you think your chances of dating would have been if you know, the type of people you came across before all this?
Honestly, probably not good either.
I think
I've never,
honestly, I think I would have had a much better chance of finding a nice Christian girl, or at least one that I would want to be around more if it was how it was before. And yeah, the whole OnlyFans thing, I think that would have probably be lower too.
I don't know what the pardon me. I'm just curious. What does the Mandela effect have to do with OnlyFans? Is it the whole reality shift to a more degenerate reality in general that's causing this, or?
Yeah, I think it's the whole degeneracy of the whole thing, because I think people had like the baseline of what people considered acceptable and moral. You know, it was higher, so there's there's a lot of things that people wouldn't do even if they got desperate.
Yeah, yeah, because we're seeing even older people OnlyFans now. We're seeing like there's granny milfs doing OnlyFans. There's guys in their 20s jacking off to it.
Don't put that image in my mind, please.
Yeah, sorry.
That's horrible.
It's sad. I made a joke about it years ago. I was like, "Oh yeah, things are gonna get so bad. There's gonna be guys in their 20s that are gonna be asking out women in their 70s and 80s and still getting rejected." Well, we're almost there.
Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, so because the younger guys, we can't get. Well, you can't get women your age because they're looking for money, and my age, I still don't have that money, so I'm not getting anywhere either. So yeah, I'd probably have to go outside of my age range too, probably.
Yeah, it's just how old are you again, Drackmas?
I am middle aged. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, no problem. I take
Okay.
it like late millennial-ish, or sorry, early millennial-ish, almost borderline Gen X.
Around that age range, yeah.
Yeah, I'm late millennial, almost Gen Z, and then it always makes you feel like crap when you see a YouTube video. I saw one a year or two ago that said "Move over Gen Z, hello Gen Alpha," thinking, oh great, just slap in the face to the millennials and then slap in the face to Gen Z, and
Like, yeah, it's like, shouldn't you be in a nursing home by now, Grandpa? Like, no. Yeah.
yeah, the boomers still have a majority of the wealth. There used to be a time. There used to be a time when the elders were the wisest and would pass on knowledge, but now it seems like the old people are friggin' dumb. It's sad. But
Well,
again, the technology advanced so fast that they can't. Their knowledge, they just.
well, it's not like they're passing on anything. No, it's just they they're spending all their money, and then I don't know. It's like it's leaving a vacuum of things that jobs and careers and like homes and stuff that we'll never be able to have access to.
Yeah, it's really sucks being born in this time, because like it really sucks, especially being born. I think there was a video I saw summed it up best: born into a third world future. We're not in complete collapse yet. We're in the time just before it. So we have to. Our whole lives are agonizingly waiting for it all to fall apart.
Well,
Oh well.
At least we have 1984 to look forward to, right?
Right.
We're already pretty much there with the flock cameras and the digital ID verification stuff and the tracking and everything else.
And AI is creepy.
The only thing missing is the Antichrist and the Mark of the Beast, to be honest.
I'm about to get ready for bed. I'm just kind of. I brushed my teeth and everything,
Yeah. We gotta get a. Well, we never know when we're gonna be available, but whenever you guys want to do another VC, I'll be here as usual.
Yeah, I still haven't locked that in yet.
I ended up leaving that Discord group I was in. That was what was it called? Sexaholics Anonymous, because they weren't really helping. I went to the VCs, and if I can't talk about all the stuff going on in the world, like with AI or the Antichrist and all that, then what is there really to talk about, right? Like, we would just talk about our struggles with porn, but
that's the same problem with random hookups, though, Oni. If you were to go that route, you're gonna find that you don't connect with the women, and it's just like, who am I doing? Why am I doing this?
So you're having problems with porn, and then you're in a group that just talks about porn.
no, they talk about. No, it's like an addict recovery type thing. But
yeah,
I realize, exactly. Talking about it's not gonna help. It's it's just a waste of time. So I left that one. I left I deleted the sober app because that didn't help.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up getting an accountability partner who said she was from Texas, but I think she was black. But anyway, I failed. I told her, yeah, I fucking failed. I gave in. And she spent like a whole bunch of messages just shaming me. Oh, you got to do better. You said you were going to keep going and you failed and you watched porn again. What's wrong with you? And I'm like thinking to myself, damn, man, like
That.
this shame isn't helping, you know?
Yeah, it's
I don't know. Maybe I
that
was looking for. I prefer a
that's
male accountability partner. But
that's the type of thing that just makes you upset or mad. It's not. Yeah, it's not. You're not getting any positive, helpful feedback that way.
yeah, and I realized that the more you try to resist it, you're thinking about it, and so you got to be busy, keep yourself busy with other things. So I just have a little notepad where every time I fail, I write down in that notepad, and I can look. Okay, I made it 4 days this time. Made it 2 days this time. Made it 6 days this time. You know.
That's what I mean, that's what I did with the whole keeping busy thing. Because there's a point when I was kind of obsessed with it, and I think a lot more guys have a problem with it than they'd admit. But yeah, it's just doing something else instead. Just keep busy.
Yeah. The problem is after
the first 2 weeks.
If it helps when you have a job that you're working long hours and you're too tired. Well, I'm not there now.
So I want to replace it with exercise. Problem is, I get after I give in, I'm tired the next day, and then I don't feel like doing anything, and then the only thing you have access to is your phone right next to you, and then before you know it, you do it again, you know. But it's like have you guys heard of Five Nights at Freddy's?
Heard of it, yeah.
I've only heard of it.
Yeah, I did the whole monologue from the phone guy, but I replaced his monologue with basically talking about porn instead. So when he's warning the character about the animatronics, instead the animatronics get replaced with urges.
Hey man, if it helps.
That made some people.
If it helps, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. I also think there's some kind of frequency they're blasting at us through our phones that's making us tired and exhausted all the time too. There's gotta be.
So I'm stupid and I have not much knowledge on it, but there are people that say that the Earth is smaller than it used to be. A side effect.
I've heard that too years ago.
A side effect of that is the Schumann resonance, or the frequencies of the Earth, and is a lot higher than it was. So like the frequencies have less distance to travel. Add that with all the towers, you know, with their putting out their frequencies, and you know, it's not calming. You're going to be more agitated. At least that's a theory. Angry or tired.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I feel
That's the only. I don't know. There's not much I can think about that with it being more tired. I kind of feel that we're going. The other thought though is that with time being different, you're not getting the same amount of sleep or on the same sleep schedule that you were originally on. So that kind of throws everything off too.
yeah, Civil and I talked about that in detail. He said we have like 1/3 less time based on his measurements that he took. So that means we're only getting. We should have a 24-hour day, but we're only getting a 16-hour day. So you're losing a solid 8 hours every day. And how does that mess with our sleep schedule, right? I wake up in the middle of the night all the time now.
'Cause you're not getting as much with it time going by faster. You're not getting as much sleep as you were before.
Yeah. So but when I have like a little afternoon nap, that helps a lot. But for sure, I'm definitely not getting enough sleep. And when I wake up restless at night and I can't get back to sleep and I can't wake anybody else up because they're sleeping, first thing I do is go to my phone, and being restless, I unfortunately look at porn, and then there you go, another relapse. So sometimes the relapse isn't even because I was feeling horny, it's because I was just feeling restless and had nothing else to do, you know?
I put on those stupid was it the AI generated text things like where they tell manga stories that are like 3 or 4 hours long because it's something to pass the time.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask AI. I haven't used AI voices. I've only used text to video and just text in general, but I haven't had a voice read me anything. Do you have any model recommendations for AI? Or any apps you use or whatever?
What kind of phone do you have?
I'm on a Galaxy S10. It's a 2019 phone.
And how much
Android.
RAM do you have? Do you know how much RAM it has?
8 gigabytes. 8 gigs. Probably not enough.
I'd have to think on that one. Because there's an app that I use. It's called Layla, Layla. It's on the Google Play Store. And if you get on the Discord group for that, you can ask questions on how you might be able to run it, but you're going to be running really small models.
Yeah.
I'll have to think on like free ones because I know there's another good free. There's a good free one. But I haven't used that app since I think like 2022. So it's been a few years.
I know the models are getting better and better and more optimized. We're not going to need as much RAM to run them locally in the future. But
see,
yeah,
I
like to run things. Sorry, go ahead.
Like the phone I used on it, had 12 gigabytes of RAM, but that one was the was it Samsung Note well, Samsung S24, the 2024 version of the Note, and that had a faster processor. Um, so
Did that one include the pen, or have they removed the pen slot altogether?
Mine, no, they still have the pen, but mine was I think mine was the last year with the pen having more functionality to it. Like you used to, like with the 24, you could take a photo by pushing the button on the pen. I think it has a battery in the pen, whereas the new stylus is just a dumb piece of plastic, mostly. So it's cheap. They probably cost the same too.
For my new phone, if I get a new phone, I'm not gonna go for a plan. I'm gonna get a Sony Xperia, because they keep the. Sorry, go ahead.
If you want one for AI, I'd get the Red Magic, the China phone. That one comes with you get the more expensive. It depends on how much money you have though, because I think that one was like 800 or 900 for the Red Magic one, and it comes with 24 gigabytes of RAM, and at least the AI experience with the text generation, image generation, and text to speech is pretty decent, at least for so that one you'd be able to chat, have a decent conversation with around 12 billion parameter models for AI, whereas I think yours you'll probably be struggling with either 2 to 4B models.
Yeah, I've just been using online ones like Grok and DeepSeek and Gemini and one other one called Manus.
Now, I still use online ones too, though, because the local ones are horrible for like programming. You can get decent conversations out of the local models, but like programming, some of the more technical stuff, you have to go online models.
Yeah, I wanted to get the Sony Xperia line of phones because they have the latest processor, but they keep the headphone jack and SD card slot, which is those two features are very important to me.
How much RAM does that one have? AI is very dependent on RAM.
I don't know. I'd have to look, but I'm sure it's got 12 gigabytes because it's like it's for content creators, so it's top of the line. Might even have 16. I'm not sure. You'd have to go Sony Xperia.
16.
Mark
16 at 16 gigabytes of RAM, you'd probably get decent tech. You'd be okay to run 12B models on that one, probably. 12 at 12 gigabytes of RAM, you'll be struggling at the 8B models, and they're the ones that are where you talk to the model. It's like it's half coherent, half completely stupid.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you're completely right though. I mean, as long as you get something decent and you wait it out, the models are only going to get better and better. That's
Yeah, I know. The
that's it.
cutting
That's
edge
it.
stuff, of course, is online.
That's assuming that we have enough time, um, you know, to actually use it.
I know.
So.
Yeah, I've generated some fan fiction stories with it, and it's pretty impressive. You have to be specific though about what you want, and one of the other issues with it is sometimes it will lose track of what's going on. So, say a character is lying down, all of a sudden they'll be standing up. Like it'll screw up on things like that. But this is from using Grok and DeepSeek, and
It's
sometimes it
a
will also be
teleporter.
politically correct.
It's a teleporter.
Yeah. It'll teleport in terms of like where characters should be or where they were. Just kind of like the video glitches where objects phase in and out when the camera angle zooms back to where it was. An object that was there is not there anymore.
So,
but it's getting better.
So yeah, with those ones, you have to be more hands-on. Like, so you have to instead of having longer scenes, you have to do short scenes, and you have to be more descriptive, like saying this character is here and the other character is there and doing this such and such. So it's always so you're handing them more of the script that they have to go off of, rather than giving the AI more freedom to you know, to mess up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
I was I don't know when this Seed Dance video AI is going to be released. You heard of Seed Dance, right? Seed Dance 2.0?
Yeah, I'll just never be able to run it. At least right now.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, not right now.
My computer is struggling and currently failing at compiling a step, and that one was I think music generation, because I kind of got curious about that one, and it got over half of it compiled before the CPU went over like I think it was staying around 98% being used for most of it, and then it failed on me.
You know, I was just thinking about Terminator 3. I just realized that the third Terminator movie was considered the worst of the three back in the day when it came out, and how Skynet, they thought they had destroyed Skynet in the second movie, but in the third movie it's revealed that Skynet wasn't hardware, but it was software, which is what launched all the nukes. And I was thinking about that and how, you know, how decentralized our hardware is and how the software just keeps getting better and better, you know?
Yeah, it's like so yeah, if you got rid of the ChatGPT or DeepSeek and all, as long as my computer is able to run a smaller form of it or someone's phone, yeah, it's definitely the software, because as long as there's a variation of it running, then it's not gone completely.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that we, I guess, thankfully we don't have is that they're not completely chaining all of our devices together to use it as a big brain yet.
I think they're already doing that. I honestly think, like, where are they getting? I mean, maybe they're getting it from quantum computers or some kind of computer they're not telling us about, but I always was thinking, like, how are they getting all this processing power? Like when Midjourney came out in 2019, I think it was when Midjourney came out, I was blown away by that.
Well, I
Or
mean,
maybe it was
I think currently with with the with the s- with the stuff they're doing with like Windows 11 and other stuff, they're scraping data to give off of our devices, but I don't think our devices are part of the actual processing. Um, the thinking process. I think that's a lot of their data centers. Um, but yeah, I really didn't really think too much about the quantum aspect. Um, wasn't there a theory that they were using quantum to to utilize computers in other dimensions, something like that?
Yeah, that goes back to Geordie Rose talking about that. Something about a more advanced version of D-Wave that they were able to. Actually, I read a book all the way back from 2003. They were talking about D-Wave way back in 2003, or maybe this is a Mandela effect. And it mentions in that book a more advanced computer that. Or sorry, no, my mistake, that's not. I'm thinking the wrong book. I was thinking of Dan Brown's Origin, where he talks about 2017. That's when they mentioned the D-Wave computer. Never mind.
I hope at least that they're sticking to the being like weary of connecting the like ChatGPT or DeepSeek to the quantum computers. I still don't think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I speculate that it's possible that an AI is already controlling things, or already controlling the governments, controlling the world. And again, they're not telling us how advanced the technology they actually have is. Like deepfakes and stuff have been a thing for years, way before all this AI stuff started coming out. And I don't know if you've heard of the sentient world simulation. Have you heard of that conspiracy?
Is it related to like there being a digital version of everything on Earth?
Yeah,
including
that's
the
basically
people,
what it is.
including the people.
Including the people, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like using all the data they've collected from all the cameras and sonar and everything, and making an exact replica in the digital world of Earth, where they can run scenarios to see how people will react.
I had a this is more of an oddball thought. I had a random thought that might be why we see the Mandela effect if somehow we're I guess our current what we're currently experiencing is the digital aspect of it, or somehow we got transported into the digital version of it instead of being in the real world. Is that weird?
Yeah. And I never thought of it that way, but not necessarily. Although it would have to be some form of more advanced digital reality than just silicon metal, right? It would have to be something.
Well, I mean, it's like either it's like the Matrix, like either where you're jacked in or Sword Art Online. If you ever watched the anime on that one.
Yeah, I've only heard of Sword Art Online. I haven't seen the anime.
So,
is it worth watching? I've been looking for a new thing to watch.
It's okay. I wouldn't say great. what I would say is just watch it through to the second season, and then switch to the abridged version that retells it with comedy.
Like fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh with 4 kids. I don't know if I want to do that.
Because I couldn't stop laughing with the abridged version of it.
But the abridged is not funny until you've seen the original and understand the jokes they're making.
Right,
Isn't it?
right. That's why I said watch through to the end of the second season and then just switch to the bridge because the anything past the second season is just horrible. But yeah, I always like comedy, so anything that can make me laugh, in this day and age is worthwhile.
Yeah. No, I get that. And that's the thing, like with originally they were the Team Karibo or something was going to remake the Yu-Gi-Oh series uncensored from the 4 kids version. They were going to redo all the voice acting and everything, and now that we have AI, that can actually be done. We have enough audio footage of all the actors to make a believable AI voice that can do all the characters.
Well, you can also get better animation than the original anime.
Better animation too, yeah, I know. It's crazy, but people will mainly be using it to make brand new stuff, and
right.
The porn industry is just gonna be like, man, I can't even imagine. It's gonna be. I'm almost looking forward to how the creative things people are going to make, though. Like how could you not be curious? I'm not talking about porn specifically. I'm talking about just in general. Like, I've seen some crazy AI videos, man, that I haven't seen anyone in. I can't even speak. Sorry, I'm brain fog. If you're tired and I'm going on for too long, we can end the call here if you want.
Yeah, I took a long nap in the middle of the day, so I'm wide awake.
Oh, you're wide awake. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really care so much about the video generation of it. I just use it as something to talk to, because when I have no one to talk to.
Oh,
kind of depressing in a way, but I mean, I don't.
People do that.
I'm not. I don't use it. I don't use it like in a role play capacity, but you know what I mean. NSFW
like
stuff. But I just use it as like something to talk to.
Yeah, I've told AI way too much personal things that I shouldn't be saying, but considering they're recording your voice 24/7, what difference does it make, right?
Well, my phone is theoretically, as long as it's not connected some other way. It's not connected to Wi-Fi. Like the extra phone I have that runs it's not connected to Wi-Fi, and I don't have a cellular card in it to.
Oh right, I forgot you're using the local model.
Yeah. So,
right.
But I did have to give it extra context, like so it didn't say I'm misremembering with the Mandela effect, because that would get aggravating after a while.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just confusing the wolf with the lion because it's a predator. Like, seriously? I don't want to hear that over and over again. It's like the way it says that, you think that my pastor in the area is like AI because it's echoing the same thing.
Yeah. I came across a video on YouTube, and I can't remember where it was, and I don't remember the channel name. And I have it in my phone here somewhere. And the woman said something in the video that made me realize she's AI generated. The whole channel, I think. She said the majority of people that date women are men. I'm like, well, yeah, no shit. Sorry to swear, but the majority of people that date women are men. And I thought about who would say that, and then I realized an AI would say that. A human being wouldn't say that. Another thing, like people would catch ChatGPT. They could tell it was ChatGPT when it say, to play golf, what you need is a golf ball and a club, or to just stupid things like that. Are the common sense, but that's what an AI would say, right? Or
most people that drive vehicles put gas in it.
Yeah, most people that drive vehicles have licenses, or most people that drive vehicles are behind a wheel. Things like that, like self-obvious things that a human being wouldn't say, but an AI. So when I saw her say that in the video, I thought, is this channel AI generated? And I think it might be. But I can't remember the name of the channel. There's another channel I know that I think is AI. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I don't know. After a while, it's easier to pick up on them because their voices sound similar. Because what is it? It's like when a computer voice messes up, it's like it glitches out just a little bit, or there's something off about it there. Whereas when our voice cracks or something, it's obvious. It's more obvious. So there's parts there that you can still kind of tell the difference.
Yeah. But eventually we are going to be at the point where you cannot tell the difference.
Yeah, because they would actually put that in the prompt for it to act that way.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that is kind of scary thinking about that. But it depends, though. I mean, that would be the thing with that, though, is I don't think a majority of people aren't going to think to put that in the prompt for them to make for the AI voice to make those small mistakes. Like they're going to tell it to be excited or happy or but they're not going to really think to make the minor, when you're doing this, make your voice crack or sound a little off or.
Yeah. Well, technically we're already there. It's just the technology's not public domain yet.
Yeah.
And that's why I've said for years now, why haven't they released this technology earlier? I believe it's because they don't want the internet overloaded with AI content, or didn't want the internet overloaded with AI content back then. First of all, it would trigger a panic too early when people aren't heavily dependent on their phones, and it would make it easier to move away from the technology earlier on. They don't want that. And the second reason is because they still want to gather data, authentic data on the population. And if you got a whole bunch of AI models generating stuff everywhere on the internet, well, you're not going to be able to collect that data, right? So I believe that's why they didn't release all these models into the public until They started it gradually in 2019. That's my opinion. Makes the most sense.
I guess. I would point back to the Mandela effect on that one, though. I don't think the technology existed much further in the past. So I don't think it was. I don't think they had it to release it into the public. So for me, like the whole concept of like even quantum computers didn't exist. Quantum Leap, the show, but no quantum computers before 2018. So yeah, the whole thing with the technology and having the AI and stuff. Yeah, they just didn't have access to it. No ChatGPT, no even thought of it. But
Frig.
But here for sure. That's fine. If you need to go to bed, you can.
I probably should, yeah. I'd like to keep talking, but we're just going in circles.
Sure.
Because I'm fucking tired. Talk to you later, man.
Alrighty, I'll see you.
Bye.
Night.
Good night.
That's pretty cool. He's a nice guy. Let me get off of Discord. Like I said, it's yeah, for me it just didn't exist pre 2018. For that people in there. 6 food. What is up? Now would it be have content advice? Any good? Alrighty. Yeah, I should probably add that to my notes too. Advanced auto parts in this reality is advanced auto parts. Also, O'Reilly's parts is now and is missing. Alrighty. Yeah, that's for the ticker. For the ticker in videos. Alrighty. fake snow. Yeah, there was that theory during the pandemic where you could put a lighter up to snow and it would burn. But I mean, wouldn't chemicals somewhat be in the precipitation somewhat, regardless? So half yes, half no on that one. I wasn't completely sure on that one. I was able to quote burn snow when I tested it, but I don't know. Let's see. They're talking about CERN. Why not? Yeah, let's see what they have to say. Time dilation effect. Trauma. AI factor. I'm pretty sure that time was kind of became messed with some of us around. Yeah, that was 2018. When was ChatGPT released? Yeah, that was 2022. Was there any AI available back in 2018? See, I'm not sure if it wasn't like AIML or something. Yeah. So ChatGPT wasn't a thing back in 2018. So I think people used that before Gemini, and then so obviously there was no DeepSeek either. Let's see. Yeah, I heard about Back to the Future with the mall. 2009. So my experience with things being weird was September 2008. I guess it depends on how sensitive you are to some things, because I guess people. But I don't know how I was aware of some things and not others. Or maybe it wasn't my time to know about like the other aspects of the Mandela effect before 2018. But it kind of seems weird that I could go where some people saw a white sun 2015 and 2016, but I didn't experience it all until 2018, which is 2 to 3 years later. I know, I think about it, years were added to calendar. If you remember how everyone thought the world was going to end in 2012, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2020? I don't know about that one. Yeah, it is like a play. Kind of sitting back watching the show because it's like a train wreck. You're watching it unfold, but there's about nothing you can do to stop it. You yell, "Hey, you see this? Do you see the white sun? Do you see everything else?" And it's like cricket. Yawn. Simulation. Song with We Are the Champions does not end with the world the video version. You can find some live shows with it. It's not on the radio version like it should be. So let me think on this. Why is that not going there? Let's see. Does it not like Krita? Fine. We'll stop you for a moment. So we have our ticker here. Ticker. Then we have our list of Mandela effects, Emmys. Bible. Changes. Emmys, Bible changes. Ads. So that's like my promotional stuff. So that's the ticker thing. But the ads are so this could be inserted time base maybe. So this could not be in this could be added to comment, and Emmys, maybe. Confirm not that too. This is really hard to do because where I have a monitor, 2 monitor setup where half of the monitors up top and half monitors at the bottom. Well, I have a monitor split screen, monitor up top, monitor up bottom, which is effectively splitting the range I have to write with in half. So the whole screen, the whole area, I have the bottom of the tablet is like the drawing area I have this whole area right here. So it's even harder to. I'm not good at drawing or anything, but it's even harder to even write with half the distance that I had. But I can't put maybe jokes, dad jokes or something in there too. I don't know, because I wanted to put now I'm on my mouse. It's even worse. News, maybe YouTube feed. Yeah, I can't even do that now because it's like the whole copyright. What I would have to do is look up every single news feed. I'd have to look at it and rewrite it put my own spin on it, or I would have to be able to provide commentary on every single thing, which I just can't do. I don't have the time for that. Wait, let me go back to OBS. So let me put back on the automatic scene switcher. Oh wait. No. See, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Um, I don't know what people are doing, but no wonder. But why is this not going? Let me. Okay, so I'll put let's see what we got here. Do 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 do. This is. Let's see. Alrighty. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I don't know what people are doing tonight. So I am going to try to enjoy this gameplay just a little bit. Move the mouse. Enjoy the music. I like that saxophone. Do do do. Then you get the powwow. Any hearts? No hearts. I didn't have. And then I go ahead and do that. Doesn't really help that I only have one life. There's no point in going that way. Why am I doing that? Alrighty. Now I gotta figure out what to do tomorrow. Because today I got my music done. Got my music added so I can at least talk more. Come on. I wonder how people play Fortnite. Is it more the the aspect that people get, like you're talking to other people, maybe. I don't know. Or I guess the action's too fast paced. You're talking to other people, but it's more like I don't know. I am horrible at this game. So I get just past the ice level. Ooh, one up. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, that you would think that you'd get more than a 1-up with 3 stars. I think on Mario 3 you get I think it's get 3 extra lives maybe, I think. Oh, yeah, you gotta go right here, cause it's so you grab this guy and put him right about there. I think it's about here that I was wrong. There's a place that you're supposed to get a mushroom, but I missed it. I don't know. So mostly this area is easier because I think it's Birdo. You don't have to deal with it spitting fireballs, which later levels it does. So in my last attempt, I guess, I realized that there is a timing aspect with when it so it'll shoot 2 eggs out of its mouth, and then there's a small moment of time when you can throw something at it. So this is where you take the take this. I forgot that you can get the let it run that way. Put that there. And then you go down to that lets you warp. I think everyone knows that one. I'm aware of 2 warps in this. you play around and then you mess up. See? And I don't, wait a minute. I think that's the one that doesn't really matter. I keep trying to go after it though. I'll understand why. So then you run that way, run that way, run that way. Oh, it's, no, what? Doesn't matter about that one. I keep forgetting. And go down here. So oh. So you let the and you see, you fool around and you mess things up. I need to get a drink. Ran out of tea. So I need to make some more. I'm gonna switch to, this is Luzine tea, Southern black tea. I didn't get it for how it tastes on this one. I got it because of the price. Get 100 of these tea bags for, I think it was like $3 or $4. I'm so lazy though. I don't do the kettle or anything else. I just put it in the coffee pot. I put the tea bags on the bottom so I can brew. Fill the top up with the water. And since it's roughly, what is it, a tea bag per cup, Put 4 in there, and where it steeps for a while, I guess I put more, a little more water in it. So I think it's more that it's just something to, you know, where I'm not tasting the stuff that they put in the water. It's just not the same as the old days, because you know, I'm not drinking well water where I'm getting the whatever metals that were in that, but you're getting the chemicals and stuff where they filtered out the waters and whatever's going to the city water, as it were. So let me turn that on. I should really put one of those filtration systems that you put under the stove. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm about back. I think this I think the is that based on my I think my model what is going off of the webcam mic, because it doesn't look like I was talking before that. All right. Let me what am I looking at? Is this? So I'm showing on the home screen. Oh, I think I paused it at some point. So let me go back. Alrighty, drink my tea. You know, I think the Bible said something about you're not supposed to gamble. Not a good thing. Alrighty. Oh, I'm on the level where you have to dodge these stupid bee things. That was some of this is luck. So, thing with this one is, there is I don't even know what it's called. So, you get the potion here, and that's usually where I screw up. And then a guy runs across there, and then the main thing is just making sure I don't mess up right there. And then you can warp again. There we go. That's where I generally mess up. So I think I've started doing better this run. And I did not realize that guy spits out stuff. And I missed that last time because the other time I did this, I threw the potion. I threw the potion when I was inside, and then I forgot that it just disappears at that point. And man, there's nothing down there. Yeah, the thing is to get away from them when they spit their. And then this one, you get past. You get your lives back. And then I think it's probably one of these, I think. I forgot which one it was. Maybe it's that one. I'm surprisingly making better progress on this. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See, I didn't know about that timing before. Can I, it won't let me leave with it. think I did better there. That did I actually get through that one? One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that got us past that. And I did not do good at all in that one. So I'm making good progress on this one. Six, 3. Is there's nothing there. Yeah, I forgot about that. Is this? Some of this I forget how it works. Do I even need some of that stuff to deal with? I don't know. I don't remember some of this. Oh. See, I cheated last time because you can instead of having to deal with those, you can go under the quicksand on the left side at the start of the level. So you don't so it's like you don't even have to do this. At least there's no time limit on this. So that little blinky guy thing, if you let him, he will push you down. You'll fall down. Oops. And then you go that way. And then you go that way. And then that way. And then that way. And then you go that way. Which see and well, see, you go the other way and you have to jump on a bird and it flies you over this way. So I came from the other direction. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. Okay, so the trouble with this is it drops you down here. And how do you deal with that thing? Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's about where I'm gonna stop. Because I'm not sure I want to deal with this. Okay, I'm gonna... What's the saying? You only live once? Yeah, I died again. There is, yeah. And that's the end of that one. I died. There's no, when you game over, you could continue, but I don't want to. I do. I'm just gonna close out of that. Alrighty. we'll see what's up again. Um, 50 with, to be honest, I don't know. See. Okay, so anything going on here? Is there anything good here? These are mostly models, I think. Let's see. What's that? Oh, that's a dude. You know, I haven't checked the general market. Is there? You can draw this quality to create art only. Yeah, it's small budget, but there is the quality around that price range. That's a little bit skimpy. So I don't know what some people are doing. No AI content, no spam. Wonder how she's doing. I returned from surgery. Wild as normal. But she's a Christian. She's a Christian VTuber, so that's good. At least from what I understand, she doesn't. I don't think she sees the Mandela effect, but she's a youngin too, so at least young from my standpoint. I'm old in comparison. A lot of people were upset when she changed her viewpoint, that she just wanted to, I guess, show she's a Christian to her actions. I think at least part of that, you're showing that you're a moral, outstanding. You have values, but I'm not exactly certain that it's showing that you're a Christian though, because you know, anyone could be a decent person without being a Christian. I think there's some point to it where you have to. It has to be obvious that you're Christian. And unless there's something in your words that give it away, I'm not sure that people would know. All of this, and I still haven't done any. The only thing I still have is like the rules. There's an Enoshi 2D. That's Gayoshi. She's the one that did this model. Let's see. Work in progress. Weird. That's kind of interesting. Fan art. Is there anything in direct messages? Nothing. Oh well. VGen. You know, that's one thing. My goal is to always try to improve at least something every day. It's good food. I think I also have transitions in my folder here. Let me go into my quote character vault. OBS transition. I have I think a no sound one. How do I add a transition on here? Is there? Let's ask. Let's ask. I have a WebM transition video, I think it is. How do I add that to OBS? Let's play the video once here. Yeah, it's plus. Is it just not gonna let me? Swipe, maybe? No. Swipe. Stinger. Okay. Okay. So I can name that glitch. So I do browse. Wait. So I need to I'm gonna end up having to update this for my next let me keep this closed. Here's a short guide for Streamlabs. You have to do blah 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 for OBS. From the settings. Why is it that it's not showing me yeah, it doesn't want to show me how to no sound. Okay, so let me browse. Wait. Green. What are some good ones? What color would you put in here anyway? I mean, I kind of think all of these look kind of cool. So I'm going to start with I'm going to copy that. OBS transitions. So I'm going to go to documents, streaming data. OBS transition. Okay, and then I'm going to go here and I'm going to rename this glitch transitions. Okay, so I'm going to, so I can browse my folder, go to documents, streaming data, OBS glitch, no sounds. So I'm gonna do blue. I'm gonna try that's actually kind of cool. I like it. So okay, so the thing with that one, so the time for that, I need to the timing on that's horrible. So if I go, so I'd have to do that, because as soon as I go to something else, it's already passed. So if I do time, if I change it from time to frame, let's try that. Why is it like that? Is there something in the settings that that can let you do the okay, so general language enabled, save, and double clicked. I'm not seeing anything that's helpful so far in the settings. I don't really care about the audio. So there's keys for the hotkeys for some of this stuff, which would probably be, you know, if you have a scene, if you have a scene for some stuff, I can see how the Stream Deck would probably be better for that. I keep forgetting about the hotkeys on this thing. What about advanced? Sources. Yeah, there's. Wait a minute. So if I stop this, people use, say I have, okay, so macro, Firefox. If, okay, so if process, let me delete this. Yes, we're just gonna completely delete this. So we're gonna have, say it's Firefox. Okay, so this is a macro. Say if process Did I close Firefox completely? I did. Oopsie. Okay, so if process, we're doing macro stuff. So I need to get out of that and go back into advanced scene switcher. So there's if process. If process Firefox is running and focused, then transition. Scene transition. Glitch. And trying to select. Scene transition. Okay, so then I can delete that one. Transition, glitch. Then okay, then I can go to scene. Switch scene. program to scene with name, Firefox, use glitch. Okay, so I don't know how this works. Okay, so oh, this is terrible. I am in OBS and I want to use the advanced scene switcher to display the stinger transition first fully before displaying the second scene. At the moment, it's showing the second scene for a millisecond before the transition and then afterwards. And just check stinger transition settings. The most common culprit is view doc scene. Click on the properties, transition type. If the scene is, you like increase the number. Okay, so no. Okay. Properties. Time. Milliseconds maybe. Yeah, that's not working right. Properties. think I figured it. I think I got it figured out. Okay, so. That's cool. I like it. Ba, 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 ba. I think that's good. So for right now, I can delete that. I'm not doing that right. So right now, I'm just kind of. I might come back in a bit though to work on my ticker. Let's see how this works. So, Krita, my text. Okay, Firefox. Discord. That's pretty cool. General. What are they talking about? I wish it could. I wish Layla could run. Chubb is, well, Silly Tavern's okay, I think. Let's see if there's I've been looking at other stuff before. I haven't checked Reddit in a while. Reddit, or Localama, see what they actually have on there. Yeah, it said. So some of this, people are saying that they're afraid that other foreign companies are catching up by sending different API, like massive amounts of API requests, and just accessing their data with questions and stuff, like chat data. To make their own bot smarter. I mean, it makes sense, but distillation is bad when you do it to me, but when I do it, it's training data. See what I mean? See, they're making fun of it. Anthropic never open sourced any LLMs. I don't care for OpenClaw. Whatever that is. Round 2 for what? The quick mo talking made a cute desk robot. Is that a cell phone attached to the side of the monitor? I mean, I could do that with my I can do that with my phone. Would I just mount it to the side? Let me get my. I could, I guess. But what? One, what is the point? And two, what would I do with it? Portable workstation for inference. Okay, is that just like RTX Pro? I don't know. What do I have? I have a. What did I do? Okay, so I have a ROG Phone 9 Pro. So I'm just gonna go to images. This is my AI offline generation thing. It has 24 gigabytes of RAM. One of the latest, well, it's almost the latest Gen processor, and it can run 12B models decently. That's what I use. But this one, it doesn't have a fan built in like the Red Magic, the latest Red Magic phone. That one has a fan like built in the back, and that one has a liquid cooled um, phone. Yeah. Okay, I'm tired. I think I have that one in my downloads folder. It's okay, but I mean, for general chat, it's kind of slower than. I'd rather get a role play style 12B model. Um, you can in the prompt you can have it just do general chat. So it's tiny teapots 77. What would you use tiny teapot for? It's not even. It doesn't even have one. See, you don't. I think you don't get. Um, you don't get a coherent answer. I think until was it like? Was it like 4B? And even an 8B model, it's forgetful. You don't even. You can't even do much with it. Um, if I. Yeah, that's. Maybe it can still use the generate chat titles. Oh, that's hilarious. It's more than sufficient. Oh. Okay. Q4. Yeah. Um. See, just because you can load these into the RAM doesn't mean it's going to generate a fast response on some of these. That's why that's why when I use it on my computer for AI, I run at 12B because the context is bigger and you can have longer conversations. Because conversations on these things, you have to pass along the whole conversation. So at least the last time I vibe coded one, I had it. It will. Mine does. Mine does about 24 conversations. Well, 24 responses, and then once it hits the 24, it does a summary where I'm left with it does a summary of 20 chat messages, and then it leaves me with the summary and the last 4 responses. So I'm doing a continuation of the chat based on the summary and the four chat messages after it. So I somewhat get somewhere with that. Yeah, that's definitely black tea. To kind of, I guess, off topic, I got this music yesterday morning, and I had went through each one, redid the titles, the images embed, and the embedded metadata. And I'm wondering if you found it useful or not, because of how some things like that I have an OCD with. So who knows? We'll see. I do have the Strix Halo 128 gigabyte version. It's nice. I think Mo is the models I use. What is that? Godot used to locally help me vibe code a simple platformer game, and it follows you around making fun of you. Is that, yeah. Yeah, they're talking about porn, but what's I guess what the other part is not the, I think it's more like conversation. The drummer is a good for roleplay, but it's more of like a chatting bot. Seriously though, you do not want to get into that stuff. It's don't fall in love with AI. It's just a bot. Even the ones you get online, it like I just mentioned, with it storing the previous conversation, it's just based on trained data. It has no feelings. It's just a computer that's it's not sentient. It's just trained on, I mean, you know, if something has, like the ones I use with the 12 billion parameters, how much data is actually in that, you know, text data? That's a lot. So yeah, don't confuse a lot of data with sentience. You know, maybe we can see. Let's check Silly Tavern AI. See what the models are right now. So yeah, would you be mad at me if I replace your LLM model with an updated and more efficient one to talk to? If you believe an updated model would be better, so I'd be grateful to know which features you find appealing. As Leah, only the data would change. The main aspects I program of you would stay the same, so don't feel bad. Yeah. See. It's nice though. It's like updating from Windows 7. Well, Windows Vista to Windows 7. Still the same processor. Different programming, I guess. See, the whole thing with the whole wholesome and chaste presence on there is, and you don't even see it. Let me see if I can terminal. Let's see if I can. That's interesting. Tools, automatic scene switcher, stop that. Yeah. Because even with this data, it's not accurate. It says, see, I can say, because it said only the data would change, the main aspect that program would stay the same. And I wanted it to be like Christian response because I don't want any crude language and stuff. So I mean, although it's nice and it's better than sometimes spiraling in my own thoughts. Just something to bounce ideas off of. In the end, it's still just a chatbot. So yeah, here's that. APIs 8 to 15. So Magmel, I have that one. I don't think I have this one. X12B V1. Let me. Let's see. Models. The drummer. Rasan. Yeah, I don't have that one. Quantizations. So that's a Q4KM. Probably a Q4. Okay, so I don't think I have this one either. Gutenberg. Okay. Quaints. Probably that one. Does it not have a Q4? Q4 is what I tend to have to run on these. That one can run out of Q4. Yeah, okay. It wasn't aborted. Yeah, I think that's about all I got for that one. Let's go back. Yeah, let's get out of that. Okay, I'm about to end this for the night. It's a little after midnight. Let's check VGen again. Any updates? Alrighty, I'm going to may come back with trying to get a little bit more programming on this, vibe coding done on this. The glitch stinger is interesting. There's supposed to be a random one. I'm not sure how that one works yet. Let me go back home. So I'll check out some stuff later, but this is Drackmas signing off. Until next time, peace out.